Alright, I think I'm going to go ahead and start a little early. Let's get this going. Alright, on to the next session. So this next section is actually one of my favorites in the whole game. I've always been very partial to the Bavel section.
Go! 3 minute maft.
Oh, well, I guess
Reno!
it's a pretty cool cutscene. We can go ahead and rewatch this.
Where's Yuna?
Ajanuha hupun? Ajanuha Yemeja.
I said, where is she? Answer me! Answer me, damn you!
What do you do when you find her, eh?
I didn't know anything about what a summoner is supposed to do. And I told her all those things without even knowing. I've got to tell her. I've got to tell her I'm sorry.
That's it? You're gonna tell her you're sorry. And then you just drag her to Zanarkand and make her fight Shield.
Like how my face is like perfectly juxtaposed next to
Let the summoner die so we can live
next to brother.
No!
Ah, words. Show me action.
I'm telling you, she won't die!
Boy, don't forget those words. 'Cause if you
do,
I'm gonna make you regret it.
Now, if I recall correctly, you don't actually get full access to the ship
won't.
until after Unalesca, if my memory serves me correctly.
So you know where she is?
Of course not. That's why we're gonna look. Using this airship. Airship?
So if you are, for anybody who is watching the VOD of this, and you watched the previous episode, you can probably just skip this whole part. I mean, if you want to, you can skip this whole section until after the explosion of home. Unless you just like the cutscene, in which case, go for it. It is a pretty cool cutscene, I will say that.
Uy, it's Jack.
Ah, Nick Pick, Pick.
Vroeg, het van mij!
Echt elke dread.
Fredaggio, Wicho.
E-A-U-E. Nobuo Uematsu. Ren Miri. Yochu Yoko. Asate Kanae. Kutamae.
You know, 25 years
What's
later,
going on?
I still find myself
We're
occasionally
gonna blow up our
singing
home.
or humming
How?
the hymn of the faith.
With one of the forbidden machina. Hey, don't! Ida!
25 years later, and I still frequently will sit there and all the time. Not all the time, but frequently.
Nadine Dukit. Hat wundank.
No need for tears.
Fridekut ipwid machina. Ectolipa piemda. Wika.
Hey, look. Don't get so down. Boom! Like happy festival fireworks, yeah?
Still just so
You can cram your happy festival, you
Stupidly.
big meanie.
I could never like get over Waka being so insensitive right there. He's just such a dense idiot right there. Oh, it's like happy fireworks. Yeah, boom.
Make your supper.
Leave me be. I'm concentrating. All right. Sign player, yes, please. Yes, I will release Dato. Alright, let's see. Do we have a new tournament going right now? Oh, I cannot play Blitzball right now. Okay.
This is tough on all of us.
Why didn't I just shut my big mouth?
Yeah, that's a good question, Waka. Why
Why
didn't
didn't
you?
I just shut...
Why didn't you?
Did you find out anything about Yuna?
I'm looking into it, okay? Don't worry, I'm using a Spira finder. If she's out there, we'll get her.
Spherosilifinder.
Spira finder?
It's an ancient machina. I don't know how it works either, so don't ask me, okay?
I don't know how it
Do
works.
you still use it?
Hey, welcome in.
I don't even rightly know how this rig flies, either. Because of the given taboo on machina, we're running around in the dark here. Ain't it a rush, kiddos?
Remember this ship? It's the one we found under the sea.
Oh. How do I not remember? How did I not remember that?
Whether Yuna's safe or not, there's trouble brewing.
The All Bit Sykes all escaped harm. We are ready to play again. Yeah, that's definitely should be your priority right now. Rara, how you doing tonight? I am doing quite well. Just glad to be back at it. Glad to get to the Pavel section, which I've always enjoyed.
Kimari never forget the Albed sacrifice.
Why are you?
Hey, I'm not looking forward
Why
to
is
my
it
brother
cool?
dying when this is all over. If only there was some way of doing it without anyone dying.
Let's think of one.
Easier said than done. If we
Yeah, they've
had
had
all
a-
the time in the world, yeah, we'd think of something.
Yeah, they've had 1,000 years to work on it.
And
They have
while
still haven't
we
figured
were
it out.
thinking, sin would kill us all. Spira doesn't have that time.
Nice. What are you cooking for dinner?
We owe our lives to the Albed. However, no matter how they beg, we cannot quit our pilgrimage.
Even though you'll die?
I've known since I was a child. My will is set. If I do not do it, someone else must, you understand. Let him rest.
Hey, there's Rin.
Well, well. It appears you too have escaped harm.
You were on the ship too?
I came to home to pick up some goods and found myself here. Quite the
Chicken and rice
escape.
tonight? That sounds good.
Thankfully, my goods
Hey,
were spared.
it's actually something I
Please
really
let me
should
know if you
should
need
be
any
doing,
of my
like, just,
wares.
you know, well seasoned, but, you know, chicken and rice more often, because it's honestly a really healthy meal. And I've been on a little bit of a weight loss journey over the last year, and
Thank you.
you know, it's slow but steady work. But if I
How
ate
is
stuff
your
like chicken and
progress
rice
with
more
our
often, it would go faster.
None too shabby. Check this out. Hela du Sadwi.
Just repeating what I've said is not talking now. But your
Yeah,
pronunciation
it is simple.
possible.
It
You've
is
been
simple, but
studying,
you know,
I
it is
see.
good if you cook it well, which I assume you do.
Look, I'm really tired. Leave me. If it's not an emergency, would you mind leaving?
We ever figure out what happens to Bartello?
Okay.
Work in a nice restaurant and I eat like crap.
There's something I want to ask you.
I feel like for anybody who's worked in the service industry at
What would you
restaurants,
think
that kind of
If I
tracks.
said I was giving up my pilgrimage. Unusual. Most people would never forgive a summoner who quit.
Why's that?
Behind my back, they would say I was abandoning my duty.
So, who cares? Why not do your own thing and let them say what they want?
Easy for you to say.
Did who die?
But, you do have a point. Maybe Bartello and I should
Oh,
go
Bartello.
someplace
Sorry, yeah,
far
Bartello.
away.
I don't know. I haven't seen him since, like, you encounter him in Macalania Woods when he's looking for Donna, but I haven't seen him since then. He wasn't in home, so I don't know where he is. Yeah, I'm not sure. He's got to be around here somewhere, because why would she be under the impression that he would be joining her if he wasn't alive somewhere? Okay. I think I need to go back to the cockpit here. I can't go out to the top. I'm trying to remember. Is there a section coming up where you fight? Like when we go to Bavel, that I think we have to fight Bavel's air guardian.
After
Is that right?
rescuing Yuna, then what? You want to keep her safe, correct? Would you seek to stop her pilgrimage?
Of course! If she continues this fool pilgrimage, she will die. Sure as if you killed her yourself. No harebrained law or teaching can send my little niece to her death. When I save her, I'll make her give up being a summoner quicker than a desert melts ice.
Even against her will?
Better than a dog's death.
Better than a dog's death.
Down anyone who don't agree.
Yeah, I see. For some reason in my head, I feel like there's a battle where you are on the deck of the ship, fighting like a long one of those like long Asian dragons, Asian style dragons.
First, we rescue Yuna.
Okay, so how do we?
Nag-Yuni Atron Bem Kuneshka?
He called Yuna his, I mean, so that don't say it.
I love his
Yuna's Yuna, right?
Waka, I swear the last like couple hours of Waka's life has been so rough, Because, like, every aspect of what he believes and what he cares about has just completely crumbled during the last few hours of his life.
Yuna won't give up.
I mean, it's unfortunate, but it's also kind of funny.
Vitran! Verfolgt Yuna!
Frana!
Effen Krufwi!
Like, his belief in the whole, you know, Maester system, the religion has crumbled, his ideals about Al-Bhed have crumbled, his knowledge of Yuna has crumbled, like, everything is just collapsing for him. And he's just completely defeated at this point. You could probably tell him that,
The palace of Saint Bevel.
you could probably tell him that the world was flat, and he'd believe
Gramps,
it.
let's move.
Easy, kiddo.
Oh yeah, and his brother was killed. Well, granted, that was,
What's the matter, Gramps?
you know, a little bit
scared?
longer, but yeah, his brother was killed.
Yuna's
Yeah.
there, so we go and get her.
He does. He has had it rough. He has absolutely had it rough.
You got guts?
You get guts.
Carlo Inca du Babel! Fib, kabat, iret!
Nuka!
What the?
It'll take a while to get to Bavel. Meanwhile,
We prepare for battle.
The way he got back up on his knee, like, arr. All right. Let's see. Do we have anything? I don't think I really have anything I need to do. I guess I can update anybody's sphere grid if there's something that helps them. It's not really that crucial. 200 health. A little bit of defense. A little bit of evasion, or no, that's agility. Okay. Yeah, no, there's no doubt. He's definitely had a rough go of things recently. For sure. Alright, let's go ahead and unlock this one. Not that I really have anything to use on it. Yep, here we go. This is the fight I was thinking about.
From within.
Oh, from within?
Some of the Guado that attacked home must have snuck on board.
you're awfully calm about it.
I am calm about most things.
Fiends, there's nothing to do but...
But destroy the ship and all go down together.
Destroy the ship and all go down together.
You gotta learn a little restraint, Pops. If you crash the ship, we can't go rescue Uni. Leave the fiends to us professionals.
Yeah, let's go.
So is Riku actually only 15 in the course of this story?
Riku, you've made some very good friends, I think. Good luck.
I remember somebody in a previous conversation was saying that she's like 15 years old. Got a little hunky-dory dang old diggity there for a second, bud. Just a little bit hunky-dory dang old diggity. I like that. How's it going, Zach? Alright.
Huh. Now there's a rare sight.
Whoa, that's huge.
What is that?
I remember the first time fighting this guy,
Guardian worm.
and
Everett.
I had a really, really hard time with
The
it.
great sacred beast, protector of Bavel.
I remember having a really hard time with this boss when I was a
The
kid.
red carpet has teeth.
Wait, that means
Bro,
we're
I'm
close
still-
to Bavel.
Riku, you read me? We're gonna fight that thing.
I'm glad you,
Get on deck and show
you're
it
so
what you
haughty.
got. Go!
There he goes again.
The ferryman asks a high price.
Autocorrect, yeah. I was about to say something.
Open the hatch.
Evray is truly mighty. Be well prepared.
We don't need anything here.
We got it. If we lose,
I have
Gee,
Okay,
May
what
I-
about items? Do I need anything? I think I'm probably good. I mean, I don't really need more potions. I could go ahead and get a little bit more... some more Phoenix Downs. Makes one enemy drop ability spheres. I mean, I don't think I need these, but I'm going to go ahead and get some just in case. Displays world map. Why would you need to buy that?
Thank you.
Okay.
You
Let's do this. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. How's your night going, Zach?
We gotta keep our distance, boys, but we can't let her get too far away. Y'all have to tell me when to move. But tell me quick, huh? This rig ain't so nimble, you hear?
Roger, I'll give the commands.
Not alone.
Good, got a new
folks.
apartment and about to take my dog out. Nice. I'm having a great day. I got a full 5 hours of sleep last night, so I'm feeling, like, unironically, I'm feeling great. Usually if I get more than... usually if I get more than 4.5 hours, I'm like... I'm made in the shade. Is he going to be immune to bio? Yeah, he's immune. Okay. Okay. Everybody has attacked or done something for the fight, so we're good to keep going. You okay there, buddy? Oof, oof. That was rough. That was a good hit. Let's see. Oh, but he's immune to that. Lame. Ouch. Okay, antidote on Tidus. He's gonna be next. Great. Stupid stone gaze. Dang. Actually, yeah, no, I'm gonna go ahead and attack with him. And then do antidote with you. Is he gonna back up? Is he about to back up? Oh, I see. So this is a situation where, in theory, you want to back up. Oh, hey, I got the overkill too. That was super easy. I guess that's what happens when you're a little bit over leveled. I'm not drastically overleveled, but I am overleveled a bit.
Bro! A copper fell!
Now, where is this like sustained damage from the explosion back at home, or because I don't think the monster attacked the ship or did any damage to the ship at any point. Johnny Lee Rollins, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? She is doing really well, actually. She's working on some schoolwork for her classes. She's working on some classwork for her students. Would be the better way to say that. We had a good doctor's appointment for her this morning. Got a clean bill of health on the little baby, so we're happy over here. In a great spirits. Oh, the irony of them using Machina. That's a good question. Let's see. I know that this was the most cinematic heavy Final Fantasy up to this point. Okay, so a YouTube video. Okay, so if you count all of the cinematic cutscenes, it's 40 minutes. If you include non-cinematic cutscenes, it's close to 10 hours.
Yuna!
It is the wedding, yep. It's a lot. Long story short, it's a lot. So you know what I need to do? I need to start thinking in terms of... I really need to start thinking in terms of getting Tidus's kill count up. So that when I get to the Tonberry section, I can get more experience. So I need to be focusing on getting Tidus's kill up. Killing Seymour is probably my favorite thing about this game. Yeah, absolutely. So this is a situation where I'm going to switch you with Riku, and Riku's just going to be on all bed potion duty. Okay, so that guy has about 5,000 health. 10 hours of non-playable time is insane for a PS2 game. So that feels like a bit much. Let me look up the list here because I pulled it up earlier. So this is saying 9 hours and 36 minutes. Let me see if this is accurate. Okay, yeah. So this playlist of 9 hours and 36 minutes literally includes every single non-immediately playable section. So every single thing. Now, so yeah, 40 minutes of... Yeah, so... No, there's just one disc, yeah. Yeah, I actually didn't realize it was that much. I would not have guessed it was that much. It is a lot. Okay, so by doing it this way, we're going to rack up a lot of kills for Tidus, which, for any... So, Zach, you probably... Well, you've never played this before, so you wouldn't know. But there's a trick towards, once you get to kind of the mid to slightly end game grind, there is a trick that involves... oh, they don't crumble when he attacks them. Interesting. There's a trick involving a particular monster that, depending on how many kills you have in the game, it will increase the amount of damage that this particular monster does to your character. And it's specific to that character. So, for instance, if Tidus has 1,000 kills, then he'll do like 10,000 damage. If Tidus has 20,000 kills, he'll do like 20,000 damage, so on and so forth. So anyway, it's kind of interesting because what ends up happening is he just ejected her from the combat. So what ends up happening is if you can rack up a lot of kills on one of your characters, i.e. Tidus, then this particular monster will do a ton of damage. And then through some various convoluted methods, you can basically change... You can change what causes your characters to get overdrives. Like the little orange bar at the bottom. And if you change it to where you gain overdrive just from taking damage, there's another skill you can get that changes that damage into experience, or AP. So the whole concept with this convoluted method is that you basically go in, fight this monster, intentionally have Tidus be the one that attacks him and therefore it takes damage. And if you've killed tons and tons of monsters with him, he'll get lots, like a ridiculous amount of experience per fight. Like tens and tens of thousands. Sometimes hundreds of thousands in a single combat.
This has gone far enough.
Stop.
Now, usually most people wait until the monster arena farming to do a lot of catching up on that stuff, because you're kind of forced to anyway. But if you start early, then it just increases how much damage he's going to take.
You would play at marriage just for a chance to send me? Your resolve is admirable. All the more fitting to be my lovely wife.
Stop! Do you not value your friends' lives? Your actions determine their fate. Protect them, or throw them away.
Does Micah seriously think that we couldn't take all of them on right there? Like, he actually thinks that would be a struggle? That is the one aspect of some of these like scenarios you encounter in these games where you have to kind of suspend your disbelief pretty hard, because you've got this bald fart sitting here holding a gun to you. We just took on like 30 of them.
You are wise.
You've got an undead summoner, which we already beat once, and you've got another old dead fart over here, and they honestly think we couldn't take all of them on just easily. The only person here who's any threat is Seymour, and we've already beat him once. Yeah, the Keenock, I think it's Maester Keenock, who's just this like short, bald dude. And it's like, do you think I'm threatened by you? Oh, he's pointing up.
I'm sorry, but it is for Yevon.
Aren't those weapons forbidden by you?
That is accurate. Yuna,
There are
I think...
exceptions.
I think Yuna is the only one that's supposed to be Japanese-inspired design.
Throw down your weapons. Let them go. Or else. Leave now, please.
You're coming with us.
Don't worry. Go.
This is foolish. If you fall, you'll die.
That was awkward.
Don't worry. I can fly. Believe.
That's how she made us hear new text tone. Baleful to the rescue! I remember the commercial for this now. Yeah.
What was that?
Oh, and Rara, the customary prison sequence is coming up.
Let me go! I'm gonna kill that Seymour.
Yuna said leave. We leave.
We'll join up with her later.
Break through.
Where'd Beauty go?
The Bell Palace.
Okay, I know there is an important thing I need to make sure I get here.
The Chamber of the Faith.
Use Lancet on YKT63. Okay, so that's Lancet. It's a tradition. Yeah, because you have Waka, Tidus, and Riku in the water section.
A trap?
Does the staff not need to summon? So actually, I was wondering that because part of me wondered if her pretending to her starting to send Seymour right there was actually her starting the summon process.
That's not what I need.
For
the teachings. What about the
for
teachings?
Veil 4. I'm not positive that that's the case. That's just kind of like what I always thought, was that she wasn't actually trying to send Seymour there. She kind of had a little bit, I'm guessing, she had a little bit of a plan ahead where she knew she was going to need to get out of there and off that platform. So when she drew out her staff and pretended to be sending Seymour, she was starting the process of summoning Veil 4. That's what I always thought. Although it could be reasoned that the sending process is like a really intricate, like there's a lot to it. It could be reasoned, however, that the staff isn't necessary and could just be like an accessory or conduit of some sort. Because
so this is Yevon's true face.
She does wield different staves throughout the course of the game. So
they treated us
I don't know that you like have to have like a specific type of staff for it to work. I don't know. Isn't there something important in this stairwell I'm supposed to not miss? Okay. Pretty hard to miss. Right at the end of the Cloister Trials. Okay, so there, I guess I'm thinking I'm missing something, but there's not. There it is. Okay, there's the primer.
The entrance to the trials.
I wonder if Uni's really in there.
Of course she's in there.
Let's go and see.
Let's go.
By the way, Kenneth Shepard, how are you doing tonight? What was the last trails you did? Horse? No, Shiva. The Makalania temple for Shiva. Okay, so this one is really, really important. Really, really important that I do not miss the Destruction Sphere here, because if I do miss it, coming back and redoing this one is a massive nightmare, because you have to beat Dark Bahamut first, I think, before you're allowed back in the trial. So it is critical that I remember to get the Destruction Sphere here. Okay, so that served no purpose. The maze, yeah. This one, I don't dislike it. I have weirdly, like, very strong mixed feelings about this one, where I both really like it and really don't like it at the same time. I know that makes no sense at all, but it just depends. Like, each time I come and do this one, which this will be the third time I've done it, I feel like equal parts that I like it and don't like it. Now, sometimes I have liked it more. That floor is on something hard. Yeah. Yes, it is. Okay, so we gotta get... here. And I think this one just goes straight in here. Yeah, okay, so we had to do that to get that platform open. Okay, this is vaguely coming back to me. I just remember that the Destruction Sphere here is easy to forget. That's all I specifically remember about this puzzle. is that it is very easy to miss the Destruction Sphere. Alright, so let's go down the path now. That's just a dead end. Okay. Oh no, that's where the Destruction Sphere is used. That's where the Destruction Sphere is used because it opens up that path. That kind of like path that curves up and to the right up there. I remember that now. And I think this is where you... So should we... The other dev... Yes. Okay, this is where the Destruction Sphere is actually put in. Okay, I'm... This is slightly coming back to me. Okay, but I don't have what I need to put that in there. Shoot. Okay, so I need another sphere of some sort. Okay, well at least I'm mapping it out in my head and it's starting to take shape. So I need to circle back, go down the first decline, and then immediately go down the second decline. Oh, okay, so it restarts you there. That's good. That's convenient. Thanks for the up-close shot there. It's a little awkward. Imagine this room is in Disney World. Oh my gosh. Don't... Sounds like a nightmare. Come on. Dang it. Tons of lost kids. Yeah, just tons of lost kids. All of the lost kids. Oh wait, that one already has a sphere in it. I didn't realize that. Okay, so which sphere is this? Oh, it's a glyph sphere. Whoa. That was dumb. Okay. It's hard just taking my son to the aquarium. Yeah, no kidding. We my parents got us a aquarium membership last year. This is problematic. This is problematic. Shoot. Shoot. Dang it. Okay, seriously, Tidus, you have 2 hands. You have 2 hands. Put one of the spheres in one hand, put one of the other sphere in the other hand. Solve your problem there. Right away, just solve your problem. Unfortunately, that does mean I have to circle back, though. I did not know aquariums had memberships. I go 10 years between trips. Well, trust me, if and when you have kids, like especially young kids, an aquarium membership is like the bee's knees. It's a big deal. And here's the sucky part. I'm gonna have to circle back again to get the glyph sphere because I can't just change it out here. Yeah, an aquarium membership or like a zoo membership when you have kids is like pure gold. It is pure gold to be able to just say, okay, how are we gonna burn an afternoon? How are we gonna burn an evening? Let's just go to the aquarium. Just go to the zoo. There, we're done. We have one called Odyssey. Is it for like for an aquarium, or is it like an aquarium zoo combo? Sometimes I wonder why they made Tidus so stupid. Tidus really grew on me, but the first playthrough I was like, who is this idiot? You're not wrong. You are not wrong. I mean, it is kind of understandable, like if you try to put yourself in his shoes of being like this person that effectively, I mean, imagine being teleported to Mars, and if there was a full Martian society, and basically you're like, okay, well, I just got thrust into a completely different world, if for all intents and purposes. It's Cloud Sun. I swear, Zack is never going to let this die. He is never going to give this up. Zack will be screaming about him being Cloud's son until he's on his deathbed. And then he's going to have it in his epitaph. Aquarium in a minimal? Oh, that's cool. The coolest aquarium I've ever been to was actually at... The coolest aquarium I've ever been to was actually at a Bass Pro. It was this monstrous, huge aquarium. It was really, really cool. Oh, he definitely, he's definitely still pretty dense. He doesn't really pick up on hints very well at all. I like making up stupid lore to fill in the gaps. I know. But I'm still imagining your kids being like, what do you remember about Pa? When they're being asked by their, your grandkids are asking, your children about you. What do you remember about Pa? Well, I remember he used to always go ranting and raving about some video game character being the son of another video game character, and I swear, we were just trying to have a nice Thanksgiving meal, and he just wouldn't let it go. We used to have problems with talking about politics during dinner. We used to have problems with talking about religion during dinner and debating all these different topics. But no, there was Dad, Grandpa over there just not Tidus, Cloud Son. Tidus is Cloud Son. I swear, he's Cloud Son. I swear. I've never been to an aquarium in Hawaii, Seattle, and Corpus Christi. Texas aquariums are just okay. If you ever get a chance to go to the Bass Pro that is in Missouri, it's like right on the border of It's like just on the Missouri side of the Oklahoma-Missouri line. And I think it's in, I want to say Springfield. If you ever get a chance, go there, check it out. The aquarium at that Bass Pro is legend status. Alright, let's come back here. Alright, now we're gonna go get the Destruction Sphere. Rory, you need to see the Final Fantasy memes in the Discord. Yeah, some of them are pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, some of the memes he's posted in the Discord have been pretty good. Pretty solid. We got our own resident meme lord here. Alright. I think I need to join the Discord. You feel so inclined. There's no pressure, but we'd always love to have more join, so. Your Bass Pro has an aquarium in a little river. I got it confused with Twitch. I'm on that. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so this is the only treasure, right? This is like, when they talk about the destruction treasure, that's what they were talking about. Just want to make sure, because I don't want to forget something and then have to come back. Or is it this one here? Night Lance. Alright. Whip. Kamari. Ooh. Yeah. I think I did. I mean, I used the Destruction Sphere. Let me make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Okay, so... Destruction Sphere in this recess. Yes, yes, yes. I think I got everything. I think I'm good to go. I'm so like hyper nervous about leaving behind the Destruction Sphere stuff, even though I know I got it. But I'm just so nervous about it because of how much of a pain it is to come back and get it later. Because, oh boy, it is a pain to come back and get. Nice, big boost to Waka's attack right there. That's a big help. Okay, I think we're good. Yep, here we are. Okay.
Inside, maybe?
Then what are we standing here for?
Okay, this is the moment on a second playthrough that I really fell in love with Kamari. Because of all the Guardians, the Guardian that comes up to help Tidus lift up the door to get to Yuna is Kamari. Because he's such a freaking closet bro. like Kamari is the most closeted bro in this whole pack. No, actually, I think you can come back and get them. Steiner vibes, yes, Steiner vibes for Princess Garnet. So yeah, it's not technically missable because you can come back. The reason why it's such a headache to come back and get them,
what's that?
Is because you
a faith. They join with the summoner, and together receive the
apparently YouTube did not like your comment.
They are human souls, imprisoned in stone by ancient Yevon rites. The dead should be allowed to rest.
Because your comment got removed off the chat line. I see your comment on my third-party program, but it's not on the YouTube chat. So for some reason, YouTube didn't like your comment, I guess. I don't see what was wrong with it. Kamari or Freya?
Don't come out!
Kamari or Freya?
There's the last of them.
That's a really good question.
To stand trial.
Nope, that was
I
okay.
expect it will
That
be
went through
fair
without a problem.
Of course it will.
Kamari or Freya? Man, that's a tough one. I mean, they're both the dragoons of your party. I think I'll say this. If I had as long with Freya, in terms of years of knowing, if I had as long with Freya, I would probably pick Freya over Kamari. But as it stands, because I've got a 25-year broship going with Kamari at this point, I'm going to go ahead and pick him just because of how long my experience with Kamari is compared to Freya. And here's the other thing. As much as I love Freya's story, basically after Disc 1, she's done. They don't expand on her story essentially at all for the rest of Disc 1 until the ending cutscene after the game is over, and they give like a little 2-second blurb to show you that she's back with the other guy. I can't remember his name. The other dragoon, and Fratley. He's back with Fratley. Yeah, she does find Sir Fratley. They do find Sir Fratley, but basically it's over after that. There's like, she gets no more character development for the rest of the game. You get the 1-minute little happy end scene where they show Freya and Fratley together, but she gets no more story for the rest of the game. Kamari does continue to get little story moments throughout this game. And then his biggest story moment happens in the last third of the game almost.
Maester Kelk Ronso.
Summoner Yuna, you have sworn to protect.
Quina is deeper than Freya.
True.
Quina cracks me up.
Yes.
Then consider. You have inflicted dire injury upon Maester Seymour Guado. Conspired with
Mari
the
sounds like an
Undead
Albanian
and
DJ.
joined in their insurrection. These are traitorous and unforgivable crimes that disturb the order of Yevon.
Quina might at this point be your favorite FF9 character. Okay, Quina's hilarious, honestly.
In such violence.
Your Grace. The real traitor is Maester Seymour. He killed his father Jiskel with his own hands.
What is this?
Yes, yes. Yes, I did marry Quina and Vivi. Absolutely. It was amazing.
Maester Seymour is already dead.
It is a summoner's sacred duty to send the souls of the departed to the far plane. Yuna was only doing her job as a summoner.
Yeah, it was really hilarious. That part had me
Grand Maester
laughing out
Micah,
loud.
Please send Seymour now.
Send the unsent to where they belong?
Yes. Maester?
Send the dead?
Now, why would he...
You would have to send me, too.
What?
Grand Maester Micah is a wise leader.
Think you find
Even
that thing on the ice soon? Oh yeah.
is invaluable.
No, I think I already did that.
Enlightened rule by the dead is preferable to the misguided failures of the living.
Life is but a passing dream, but the death that follows is eternal.
Men die.
Yeah, because that was around the
beasts
Makalania
die,
temple.
Trees die. Even continents perish. Only the power of death truly commands in Spira. Resisting its power is futile.
But what of sin? I am a summoner, my lord, like my father before me. I am on a pilgrimage to stop the death that sin brings. Are you telling me that too is futile? Grand Maester Micah, I am not alone.
Sin is an alcoholic.
All the people who have opposed sin, their battles, their sacrifices, were they all in vain?
Basically.
Not in vain. No matter how many summoners give their lives, sin cannot be truly defeated. Their rebirth cannot be stopped. Yet the courage of those who fight gives the people hope. There is nothing futile in the life and death of a summoner.
Never futile, but never ending.
Indeed, that is the essence of Yevon.
Lord Micah.
Yevon is embodied by eternal, unchanging continuity, summoner.
No, that can't be right.
Those who question these truths.
If they can do this many voice lines in multiple languages, then Nintendo has no excuse for Zelda. I totally agree with that. Yeah, it did show her briefly.
Get me out of here! I want out!
I think she just passed away kind of without much fanfare at some point after Jecht left.
Man.
I don't know for sure, actually.
Yuna's okay.
That's a good question.
She is strong. She'll make it.
She'll make it? What, so she can die?
The next Zelda game for there was actually a 2001 Zelda game, but my list for this year was already pretty packed, so I kind of had to skip that one.
Spiral of
The
death.
next, let me see. The next one I
challenge
have.
the bringer of death, sin, and
Not
die doing
shorts.
so. Guardians give their
Game list.
lives to protect their summoner. The faith of the
Wind
souls
Waker
of the dead.
next year in 2002.
Even the maesters of Yevon are unsent. Spira is full of death. Only sin is reborn, and then only to bring more death. It is a cycle of death, spiraling endlessly.
Yeah, I feel like Tidus is more of a flirt. I don't think, although Link's aloofness might end up drawing more attention.
Come out.
Yeah, I think that
Sentence has been
Link's
decided.
aloofness might draw more attention, but
Sentence.
Tidus is more
Don't
like
you mean execution?
like pretty boy,
Really now,
hot guy,
what
whatever.
person
So
would execute a
he might draw more attention for that reason.
You would.
At a club, though? Yeah, okay, you're saying at a club. At a club, then Tidus, for sure. Definitely Tidus.
Looks like you're next.
No chance against Fierce Deity Link.
Next for what?
Just the simple fact that it has the term fierce in it means I agree with you. If you have fierce in your name, you're gonna succeed at a club.
Where's everybody else?
Floating down there somewhere, maybe?
Tidus. Hey, J-Wode.
Ooh, you made it!
What's our sentence?
And as always, as we have
expect us
discussed
to
many,
give
many
up
times
and die
before,
down here.
every Final Fantasy game has to have
That's a lame way
a
to
prison
kill someone.
sequence. Or a jailbreak
Where's Yumi?
sequence.
I don't know.
Wonder if we should wait for her.
Let's wait at the exit.
If there is an exit.
Thankfully, Waka is... Yes, this is actually one of the better ones, I agree.
It seems my father's murder troubles
Oh,
me.
8 is pretty good too.
Ever the answer. Hard-headed, hardly useful.
Getting the
However,
Metal Gear treatment is cool.
The summoner
that's
Yuna,
true.
daughter to High Summoner Braska. She may be of some use to us alive.
She has disturbed the order of Yevon. She cannot be allowed to live.
I understand.
Let it go, Seymour. No one thrown into the Via
6.
Purifico has ever
That's
survived.
where,
Yet there is always a small chance that they might. Place guards at the exit. Kill any who emerge.
Sir, leave that to me.
Oh, first your father, now your bride.
Allow me to do this because she is my bride.
I think there was.
Wait, I will go too.
You do not trust me?
Would you trust a man who murdered his father?
Technically, you break Celeste out of prison at one point in 6. Let me see. So I know that you break Celeste out of
Lady Yuna,
prison.
Forgive me.
Let me see. You know, it may actually just be the Celeste in prison section. So that one is probably one of the lightest of all of the prison sections. You're gonna love Wind Waker. It's pure magic. The visuals and fluidity of the animations are like therapy for the eyes. I'm really excited. I'm really, really looking forward to it. Shoot. Shoot. Shoot! I should have used fire on myself. I was too confident. I thought I was going to make it. I am really looking forward to Wind Waker. Because I know it's another beloved... Yet another beloved entry. Alright, my favorite summon in the game has been for 25 years. Does anybody else think it's kind of interesting that the Advent Children movie went closer? It's not a exact copy, but they went closer to the Bahamut design from FF10 than they did with the one from FF7. Let me pull it up. Let me pull up the FF7 Bahamuts, because there's a couple different ones. So Bahamut from FF7, yeah, there's 3 different ones. Let me see. So Bahamut 0. Which one's my favorite? I think Neo Bahamut. Bahamut 0 is really, really cool. Let's see. I'm trying to compare them, the 3. Bahamut 0. Okay, Bahamut 0 is really cool. I love the 6 wings. That's really awesome. Neo is the red one. I don't know. It's kind of a coin toss between Neo and 0 for me. They're both really, really cool. But I do think that Bahamut from FF10 is my favorite overall design. Bahamut Boy across all games. Hey, you're not gonna get any pushback from me on that.
No.
But I do think it's interesting that and actually, because I'll pull it up in Advent Children, FF7 Advent Children, which is obviously designed, is tied to FF7. So why does the Advent Children Bahamut look closer to FF10's Bahamut? I'm trying to find a good picture. I mean, that's not a good picture at all. That is a horrible picture. Holy cow. That's not even remotely close to being accurate. Well, anyway, I'm not, for some reason I'm having a hard time pulling up a picture of, well, I guess it's just Advent Children. Okay. Here we go. I'm pulling this up. So tell me that this... Tell me that that does not look closer. Let me switch this up. Tell me this does not look closer to FF10's Bahamut than anything from FF7. I mean, granted, this isn't well, maybe I should actually, like, play a bit and then get him summoned. Because, anyway. Okay, Alexander's really cool. Yeah, that looks nothing like any of the FF7 3 different versions. Oh, those crossed arms, yeah. So just for a frame of reference. Okay. So here is, you know, obviously in all of his glory, here is FF10's Bahamut. Who looks so much closer to this. Like, I would say almost incomparably closer to this than anything from FF7. Any of the 3 versions. It's mostly just missing the halo things and some color pop. Exactly. Yeah, it's missing the color and the halo. That's it. Actually, no. I think it has the halo ring. He looks like a peacock dragon. A peacock dragon. I do think that in a version, when he's coming down and being summoned, I think he actually has some variation of the halo ring. I'm not positive on that, but I seem to recall there being some type of halo ring something or other. Actually, you know what? Let's just do this. Let's just do this. Why don't we make this simple? YouTube. We're gonna pull it up and we're gonna watch the summon. Advent Children Bahamut summon. We're gonna watch it real quick. Okay. We're gonna confirm this. I'm gonna prove a point here. Is another way for me to say it in a slightly cocky way. Wait, why are you so stupid? Okay. So this is going to prove my point right here. You tell me, anybody, tell me if this, what he's about to summon, looks anything like any of the Final Fantasy VII Bahamuts, and at the same time, tell me it does not look like the Final. That's all I really wanted to do was prove my point. Which I spent way too long proving. Or at least making my case for it. Maybe they just agreed it's the best version, so they went with it. I mean, I'm here for that. I'm here for that. If that's the reason they want to choose, I'll get behind that reason. You know, I really do need to turn on short summons. Alright, we got another summon ready. I really like the music for this section in the game. It's really pretty.
There must be an exit somewhere. We
search. Yeah, Auron, you're standing right next to the exit. You know this on piano? No kidding, that's awesome. Hand to my vid. Okay. Bonk. Yes, please do. That would be awesome. I'm unironically, that would be super awesome. Oh, we need to buy a new keyboard at first? Okay. We'll get on it. What? I mean, money grows on trees, right? Get on it. Quit slacking. Reflect. Go for me. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You know, if I just had a spare $1,500 or however much those cost. I last played this in 2016. Gotta dust off those cobwebs, brother. Gotta dust them off. Brother. Because it was, I think it was Zach that was making fun of me for that yesterday. So yeah, brother. I gotta go into the brother with some gravel in my voice. Just hold a sign saying hugs $5 at the mall. Or alternatively, you on the back of the sign you have something else. So on the front of the sign you have $5 for hugs. On the back of the sign you say, I will not give you a hug if you give me $5. That way you literally will get 100% of people to give you $5 because they either want a hug or they don't want a hug. There you go. 100% conversion rate.
Lulu, it's okay.
Okay, I know that there's something else kind of important here. I just don't remember what it is or where to get it. $5? $10? Hey, I think if I was charging people to not hug them, I mean, I'd go all the way to 50. Make some serious money. They'd still pay it. If you're a girl, you could get away with 10. For the hug, though. In that scenario, they'd be paying you for the hug. In my scenario, they'd be paying me to not hug them. Which, hey, $10 is $10. Best I can do is an awkward glance for 50 cents. You realize if you did that, I would purposely find out where your busking station was, and I would just come and I'd have like 10 rolls of quarters, and for an uncomfortably long amount of time, I would just sit there and drop 50 cents, drop 50 cents, drop 50 cents over and over and over again. Just to literally make your eyes bleed. Easy money. I mean, yeah, absolutely. A decent keyboard is around $900. I've been waiting to get one. Yeah, my wife has a digital keyboard. I have a good job, just no time. Yeah. I mean, that is the song of our people. Pandara. I'm going to turn encounters off for a little bit, just so I can figure out this mess. Okay, let's do this. Because I'm honestly already kind of over-leveled. I don't really need... Oh, I did encounters up. I did the opposite of what I wanted to do. Okay, let's see. So we got this little side area here. Black magic sphere, nice. Why is this platform not working? Nope, that didn't work. What is the deal with these other platforms? Like, I thought they were supposed to send you into, like, secret little coves and stuff. But I guess not. Is it just a way, like, a fast way to get you back? Okay. Let me go over this way first. Ooh. Hello there. What did that do? Yeah, I don't think YouTube likes me. Why is that? So it turned that one off. That one's still off. Where the heck am I supposed to go with here? Or go with this thing? That one's off. Okay, it keeps on changing direction, and that's really annoying. Okay, so it's not... Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, because I didn't send it back. That's why. Oh, because you say crazy stuff and sometimes it will censor it? There we go. That's what I needed right there. Yeah, I've honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I know that this is like one of the most cliche things in the world for pretty much any YouTuber to say. But I do actually feel like there's been something kind of weird about my channel ever since I started playing FF9. Or, well, the live streams were still doing pretty decently during FF9. But my shorts views just crashed out of nowhere. Skill Sphere. And Lucid Ring. Yeah, my they do like a 48-hour tally on your your YouTube shorts, like, or well, all your views, and they show like, oh, how many views have you gotten in the last 48 hours? And now, granted, the vast majority of this was my shorts, but they were getting like, 60 to 100,000 views over the course of a 48-hour window. And that trend had been holding pretty steady for like the previous month or two, ranging from 50, 60, sometimes in a really good stretch, upwards of 100,000 views over the course of 2 days.
Lady Yuna, so it is you.
Why are you here?
And then all of a sudden, ever since I started FF9, ever since I started FF9, my shorts views just tanked, and now it's floating around like 15, 16,000 over a 48-hour window for the last 3 weeks.
Maester Kinnock summoned us then, ordered us to deal with the
and
traitors.
Similarly on the live streams, I mean during the FF9 live stream, I was, and also the 2 games prior to that, even the Harry Potter live stream, I was getting 15, 20, give or take, somewhere in the neighborhood of like 15 to 20 viewers during the live streams. And I've just been, my FF10 playthrough has just had nobody, but I do suspect maybe it might just be the holidays, and that's fine. I'm gonna do it regardless, whether I have 2 people here or 20. So it doesn't change anything. It doesn't change anything in terms of what I'm doing here. The only part that I would say is actually like I miss. The only thing that I would say that I kind of miss is the conversation, because that is one of the best things about having like a decent amount of people that are watching you. Is it keeps a little bit more consistent, lively conversation, which I really enjoy. So that's that. I've been missing that for the last week or so. Change up the games more frequently? Yeah, maybe. Look how small Ifrit is. Well, here's the thing. People keep on voting for the Final Fantasy games. Being straight with you, I would prefer, generally, to end a year with a big game like this instead of starting it. But every time I do the poll on YouTube, every time it's people are voting for, either Final Fantasy or Legend of Zelda. It's like they're always going to win. If there's Final Fantasy or Zelda on the poll for any given year, one of those is going to win. And I get it. They're great games. I mean, I totally understand it. They are really, really good games. Yeah, I could do that. And I do appreciate that, Rara. I really do. It's been really, really cool to actually build legitimate, like, friendships / back and forth with regular viewers. That's been really, really cool, and I've thoroughly enjoyed that. I voted for only the FF games. See, you're the problem. You're the problem, Rara. It's all your fault. I mean, but let's be honest, they're some of the games I enjoy playing the most, so I'm not upset. Because they're good games. They're really fun games. And the other thing is, they also provide a lot of material for research. Like most games, the shorter games at least, I can typically get like 6 to 10 shorts worth of fun fact information about it. And oh dang, he's about to take me out. Oh no, that didn't do barely anything. So yeah, most of the shorter games I can usually get like 6 to 8 or 6 to 10 shorts worth of fun fact research out of each of the shorter games. Like Harry Potter, for instance, I got like 8 or so. Then you have games like this, and like FF7 and FF8 and 9, all 4 of those. I had like 30 or 30, 32, 34. So it was like 2 to 3 weeks worth of shorts, which is needed because they usually take a week to 2 weeks to beat. And I generally like to have the shorts coming out while I'm playing the game, so it typically works out. Okay.
Pass.
Alright, let's speed through this. We'll finish the fight. Well, I think if you had like a larger vote option or a way to system to have people lock in their faves by playing. So yeah, there is a lot of kind of finer tuning that I would really like to do, and I just kind of have to go down the priority listing and knock out, one thing at a time, because if I try to tackle it all at once, it's a bit overwhelming. Especially with just time constraints. Their favorites by paying. Oh, people lock in their favorites by paying. I do get the appeal of that approach. My only concern is I don't think that I want to. I don't think that I want to lock anything behind a paywall. I don't. Now, in terms of actual content. Now, in input, yes. I am okay with locking certain levels of input behind paywall, like a membership paywall. That seems reasonable enough to me that I'm okay with that. But in terms of the actual content itself, yeah, I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out exactly where I land on a lot of this more nuanced stuff, because I do want to try to be fair to people, and I want everybody to be able to enjoy whatever it is that I'm doing or making, because if people aren't enjoying it, then what the heck is the point? I don't know. We'll see. As I continue doing this, I mean, I'm still very, very new to this. As I continue doing this, I'll continue to kind of hone and whittle down my process to make sure that it's enjoyable for me and enjoyable for anybody watching, and the community at large, or at small, depending on where we are at that point. All it would do would be get someone's games higher on the list. Okay, that's fair. So like that actually is something that I implemented on the Patreon that I started. Is actually
Yuna,
something like that exactly.
Go. There's a way to the surface up ahead.
So that is part of the Patreon I set up. Is basically what you just mentioned. And as far as what I was looking into,
pilgrimage is over.
Patreon was kind of seemed like, at least from the minimal amount of research I did, seemed like they were the most fair of the different programs or platforms that do what Patreon does. It seemed like they had the most fair approach to it. Okay, I'm gonna go say goodnight to my wife, because I'm pretty sure she's been waiting for me for like 10 minutes to come say goodnight to her. So I'll be back here pretty soon once I go say goodnight to her, and we'll keep going. Alright, I am back. Oh, it's just a little shop. Ooh, I like that idea. I do like the idea of the brainstorming session. I like that. Although, one thing is, it might be easier to do that at the tail end, because there would be more people present that are some of the more regular viewers. So it might be, because usually it takes about like half an hour on average. Your ideas and community can come together as one and really help you get traction on your goals. That's true. That's definitely a good idea. The only reason I can see that being not problematic in any way, but I don't know that at the beginning of the stream would work necessarily as well as I would like, because I do see it being a situation where, you know, I may only have 2 or 3 of, at least for now. Now, as it continues to grow and continues to grow gain traction, this will change a little bit. But initially, it takes like half an hour or so, sometimes up to an hour for some people to kind of filter in a little bit, which that's fine. You know, people have life, and obviously that is appropriate that people prioritize their life over some random guy on YouTube. I do like the idea, though, for sure. Two hits. I love that you can kill it in 2 hits. Cracks me up. It makes that fight such a joke. I really appreciate that they kept that system throughout, at least through Final Fantasy X, where anything, if it's an undead of any kind, then anything that heals will do, you know, an insane amount of damage. Okay. Go get this chest, and then we should be pretty much all caught up. And then we're done with Bavel and on to the Calm Lands. I think it's the Calm Lands next. Eerie silence. Welcome in, by the way, for the couple that just joined. Oh, I am not arrogant enough. I'm not nearly arrogant enough to assume that I know what is best for how to, you know, how to best facilitate this project and this journey. I don't know everything. I don't even know close to everything. Now, I'm a very, very fast learner. I'll say that much. But I do not know everything, and I'm always going to be looking for good input or good ideas from people, so.
You're all right? We were so worried. It's good to have you back.
Thank you.
All right, now time for the real boss fight. Now, why did he kill Keenock here? I don't understand why he killed Keenock. I don't remember if he explained it.
Keenock.
Why you?
I have saved him. He was a man who craved power. And great power he had, but he feared losing it. Trembling at unseen enemies, he spent his days scheming petty schemes, chased by his fears, never knowing rest. You see, now he has no worries.
Yeah, Pluto, your comment was kind of immediately removed by YouTube, by the way.
Death is a sweet slumber. All the pain of life is gently swept away. Ah, yes. So you see, if all life
yeah, I
were to
couldn't
end,
agree more, Zach.
Spira, all suffering would end. Don't you see? Do you not agree? That, Yuna, is why I need you. Come, Lady Yuna. Come with me to Xanarkand, the lost city of the dead. With death on our side, we will save Spira. And for this, I will take from you your strength, Yuna, your life, and become the next Sin. I will destroy Spira. I will save it.
You're totally nuts!
Unpleasant.
Unpleasant.
Very well. I will give
Hey,
you
welcome
your death.
in, welcome in.
You seem to want it so.
Protect Yuna!
Go!
No way!
Something was a bit odd about that
I said go!
voice line. It didn't really sound like Kamari. Tidus just screaming like a baby.
I won't leave Kamari behind.
He's a guardian. Protecting you is everything.
Auron.
That's right. We're all guardians.
Tidus like, oh yeah.
And you know what that means?
Oh yeah.
Yuna, anywhere you go, I'll follow.
Anywhere I go?
Yeah, anywhere.
Well then, let's go.
Hey, Kamari, leave some for us.
Tidus is my spirit animal.
Hey, wait for me.
Me too.
I'll go too.
Aw, don't be such a sourpuss, Auron. Go on, get over there. Hello, random Owaka.
Anything you want.
Oh, you just... Nah.
Traitor or no. Lady Yuna's always been a friend to Owaka.
Well, that's true. I should go ahead and save, just to be safe. So there's, I'm really excited to kind of highlight one of my favorite games here pretty soon. After it'll be after I finish this, and after I do Luigi's Mansion, and I'll be playing a game that I'm a huge fan of, and I've talked about it many times, and I'm really excited to finally get back to it for the first time in probably another 20-something years. Oh right, I don't have Kamari right now. But I'll be curious to see how much traction it gets, because it's not a very well known game. Okay, can you stop kicking my people out of the field of combat? It's not a super well known game, but it's awesome. Now the people that do know about it really know about it and are huge fans of it. At least I don't know that I've spoken to anybody who has played it that didn't think it was a really awesome game. But that only works if you've actually played it. So it's the Golden Sun 1 and 2. Just a really awesome RPG. Okay, let's get Muhammad in here, see if we can get his overdrive up. Now, since he is unsent, does that mean that Phoenix Downs will also do like nearly 10,000 damage on him as well? Yeah, I cannot talk positively enough about it. It's really good. Now here's the thing. Here's actually my prediction. Here's what I think is going to happen. Because it is it's not as immensely popular a game, I somewhat suspect it may actually get a lot of traction, because people who are fans of it will see it and be like, oh my gosh, somebody's playing Golden Sun, and might pop in on it. We'll see. I was not expecting that to kill him. Shoot. That was a waste of time. Dang it. Okay, here's a shot in the dark idea. Bad game Wednesdays. Something to get people through the hump of the week. I like that.
Hold on,
I legitimately like that idea.
Enough.
I'd have to make a whole separate list of, like, somewhat shorter games that are really, really just, like, bad games. But I like the idea. Because one thing is, well, I mean, I guess I could have it be long form playthroughs. But ideally they'd be shorter games, so I could kind of suffer it. Suffer the game for a single stream, which would be nice. Look at Kamari smiling like a bro. Look at that ear-to-ear grin he's got on his face.
So, you too seek freedom from this painful life?
You talk too much, Seymour.
It is good to see you again, Lady Yuna, but you don't seem pleased.
I'll only be pleased when you're gone to the far plane.
Weak sauce. Okay, a little bit stronger. Okay, let's get everybody else in here for at least one turn. Madame Ash, how are you doing today? I definitely prefer Ash. I feel like that flows a little bit better for me.
You will pay for his death.
I'm sorry about that. I'm glad you're recovering though. Petra element. Pulls out chainsaw hand and boomstick. Yes! I love it. I love it. Okay, can he be silenced? Surely he cannot be silenced. Yeah, he's immune. Okay. Okay, who has not attacked yet? Lulu has not attacked yet. And surely he's immune to bio. He's not immune to bio? Well, that's just jolly. Okay, so that does not work. Okay, so let's do attack reels. Dang it. Shoot, that was bad. That was really bad. I only got 3 hits. I went for a later game world boss in Expedition 33. Any landed attack deals 5 to 20 times the character full health bars and gets 2 to 4 attack opportunities before your turn. It was like a 10-minute battle, but I'm guessing you succeeded based on context clues from you being excited. Parry, 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 babe. Parry. Parry! Multi-zorb shit. Just get petrified? Yeah, he did. Okay. Let's do soft. Oh, actually, it tracks. It was a 23-minute fight. Holy crap. That is nuts. Alright, we need to switch you out with Yuna because we need some heals in here. Break. Shoot. $60,000 experience. That is awesome. Hey Ash, how's the work on the ROM hack going? Are you still making tweaks, or are you basically done now?
Death awaits you.
Ah, banish. Lame. If you want an action RPG with long bosses, try 2 Human, art style inspired from Mass Effect and Norse mythology. That sounds awesome. My character's leveled up 6 to 7 times depending on the character. Sheesh.
We escaped with our skins intact, but Yuna lost something. I could already tell her faith was shaken. Yevon had betrayed her. I felt like I should do or say something, anything. But nothing came. I was just as lost as she was. And then...
Well?
We're all clear. We will have to avoid Bevel in the future. Yuna?
Hello, kitty.
Said you
Yes,
wanted to be
my
alone.
cat has decided to come warm up my feet.
Of course.
Oh, no, those kinds of wins are incredibly satisfying. I met that man face to face once, got his autograph on my copy of Evil Dead 3. That is so cool.
Must be tough.
Maybe you should talk.
We leave. If Yuna figures.
Okay, where is Yuna located? Not here. Here she is. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the love scene.
I always thought that this would be easier somehow. I thought that everyone would help me, with all my friends together beside me. I've been trying so hard.
Maybe... you're trying too hard. They told me. Everything.
Hello, kitty.
Everything? Well, so then... You know.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
No, kitty. Right now.
It's just, you know, all those things I said. Like, let's go get Sin, or about Xanarkand. I didn't know what would happen to you, Yuna. I guess... I hope it didn't make you sad. Forgive me.
I wasn't sad.
I think that's one of his best delivered voice lines in this game.
I was happy.
There's something so deeply heartfelt about the way that he said that.
Yuna! Just don't do it.
The pilgrimage?
No, yeah. That's right. Forget all about Sin. About being a summoner. Forget all of that. You know, live a normal life. Come on now, Yuna, what do you say?
Maybe I will. Wouldn't everyone be surprised?
Yeah. Except Riku. She'd be with you. Lulu and Waka wouldn't hold out long.
Kamari would say yes, too, I know. But Sir Auron...
I'll make him understand, Yuna. It's the least I can do for you.
No, I should tell him. He deserves it. What'll I do if I give up my pilgrimage?
Hey! Xanarkand! Let's go to Xanarkand! Not the one in Spira, the one I'm from.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we can all fly there. Everyone can go. Then, we'll have a big party at my place.
And then we could see Blitzball.
That's right.
Your Xanarkand Abes would play?
Yeah.
We could all watch you play, in the stadium all lit up at night. I'd cheer and cheer till I couldn't cheer anymore.
Yeah, right on.
Well, what about after the game?
We'd go out and have fun.
In the middle of the night?
No problem. Xanarkand never sleeps. Let's go to the sea. Before the sunrise.
Xanarkand never sleeps because it's always dreaming.
The city lights go out one by one. The stars fade. Then the horizon glows, almost like it's on fire. It's kinda rose-colored, right? First in the sea, then it spreads to the sky, then to the whole city. It gets brighter and brighter, till everything glows. It's really pretty. I know you'd like it.
I'd like to see it. Someday.
Well, you can, Yuna. We can both go.
can't.
Think we'll make it to Xanarkand tonight? I wonder.
I can't go.
I think I can probably at least make it through Mount Gagazet tonight. Maybe to Xanarkand, we'll see. Alright, guys, if you have children watching, cover their eyes. Not suitable for all ages.
Yuna.
You know, Tidus doesn't really look Asian normally, but in these cinematic cutscenes, he does look Asian. So a little fun fact for the day. During this scene, they had to reanimate this scene so many times because the women that were working on the project kept on saying, "No, that's not good enough. That's not good enough." So this is actually in some developer notes, which really cracked me up. And I was reading about it. Basically, all the guys were like, "Yeah, that's fine. And all the women were like, no, you need to make it better. Which really cracks me up. So they redid the animation for this scene like almost a dozen times based on the female input from their team. I do think it's interesting that it's basically just understood that in this world, water does not behave like water does in our world. Because everybody can be underwater for, like, ridiculously extended amounts of time with no issue. Right, basically, on the heels of 90s technology. Yeah.
I must. If I give up now, I could do anything I wanted to. And yet, even if I was with you, I could never forget.
I'll go with you.
I think one also kind of really important thing when looking at
I'm your guardian.
that cutscene to keep in mind,
Unless I'm
is that up to this point, cutscenes for video games were.
Stay with me.
I mean, think back to
Until the end.
Final Fantasy VII with like the Aerith cutscene.
Not until.
I mean, that was huge at the time. That was huge, but even that was like Lego characters, and then 3 years later, you have this, and it's like this, comparatively speaking, incredibly detailed, fluid, beautiful animation.
Head back to camp first.
So it is really a pretty astounding jump in visual capacity for these games over the course of 3 or 4 years. I mean, could you imagine, just for the sake of a thought experiment, could you imagine playing a game in 2021 and there being a similar or commensurate leap in visual quality, animation quality, color, polygon count, detail from a Final Fantasy VII cutscene and a Final Fantasy VII FMV to the FMV you just watched, just try to imagine the best game of 2021, visually the most beautiful game of 2021, and try to think of it having a similar jump today that FF7 had to FF10, visually speaking. It is really kind of wild to consider. You'd be looking at basically photorealistic games at that point. If you were to have a similar jump, it would have to be photorealistic.
Wait, I'll go with you.
And then at that point, you've reached your ceiling. Once you've gotten to photorealistic, that's the ceiling. You can't go past that. And if you go past photorealistic, you dip back into the uncanny valley. So you just move backwards, actually. And I do think that thanks to the indie scene over the last decade, I don't think there will ever be a 100% demand for ultra high realistic, ultra high fidelity,
Waka.
photorealistic type games. I don't think that's going to be a thing. You will always. What is this? There's a weird bar.
Everyone,
at the bottom of the stream here.
And I'm sorry for putting you through all this.
What is going on here?
Enough. You need your rest.
Yes. Good night.
Okay, well, I'm trying to fix a little bit of a wonky visual something or other I'm seeing here. Game capture. Okay. Yeah, style always wins, I agree. That's why, that's one of the reasons I'm honestly so grateful for the indie scene that has exploded over the last decade. 10, 15 years or so, I'd say. Because it just feels like it opened up the window, or opened up the door, for people to say, okay, we've reached, a point in games where you can make games look really good. Cool. All right. We got it. We can do that. However, let's do something else. Let's stop. Let's not focus as much on just improving the way it looks. Let's start focusing on style. And I appreciate that. Okay, we don't need to go back here. The characters in this game are way better than FF9. Now, are you talking about visual, or are you talking about the characters themselves, like the actual who they are? All right, Calm Lands. Here we go. This is like the next big grinding area.
The Calmlands. Long ago, the High Summoners fought Sin here. The road ends here. Beyond, there are no towns, no villages, only endless plains.
Many summoners stray from their path and lose their way here.
Oh, that reminds me. Yeah, because both 9 and 10 you hadn't actually played it yourself. So this was kind of your, or not kind of, this is your first introduction to both groups of characters. I forgot about that.
I've always known where to go.
I mean, to be fair, that is kind of the I don't know, trade-off might not be the best word.
You die.
But that is kind of what you get when you have 10 hours of cutscenes. 40 of which are FMVs. You know, you get a lot of very in-depth opportunity to flesh out your characters and have a lot of your characters interact with each other frequently. So, yeah, that kind of makes sense.
Let's go.
I told Yuna I would find a way. I guess I wanted to believe that words could make it come true.
So here is the $1 million question. When can I start the Chocobo stuff? Tidus' voice reminds me of the Wand of Gamelon Link voice. Oh my gosh. What a deep cut. What a deep cut. The Wand of Gamelon. What a weird game. Not weird necessarily bad, but just kind of weird.
Take that.
Here, well, excuse me. Excuse me, princess. Yeah, the classic. Excuse me. You can't unhear it. No, I will never forget that that line. As long as I live, I will never forget that. Well, excuse me, princess. Yeah, it's kind of unforgettable in the best way possible, and the worst way. It's kind of both. Death. Honestly, here's the thing. I don't really use death pretty much ever. I'd much rather have Faraga and Waterga. Or Thundaga and Waterga, rather. Auron getting a nice another little bump in strength here. This is, to date, this is still my all-time favorite leveling up mechanic or leveling up system in any game. I love the sphere grid system so much. Oh, no. Move here first. Ooh, 2 strength nodes back to back. 2 and another 2. That's fine. A little underwhelming, but that's okay. You know, why don't I do use black magic? Why don't we do this? Let me come over here. Pandara, nope. We want where is it? Where is it? Demi, nope. Here it is. And use again. There we go. Now we at least got a couple good offensive magic spells for Yuna, so that'll help. I hear something walking. Alright, nope. I forgot she has black magic now. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Nope, not Lulu. That is not what I meant to do. I meant to get Waka.
Take that.
Okay, so Overdrive, Tidus. Okay, so Stoic. When I do eventually do this whole thing, it'll be Stoic that I want him to be using. Can I get like a different fight sometimes, you know, this century? Just gonna front load it with the same thing each time. Ouch, that hurt. Do 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 do. Walk has learned Overdrive Ally. Oh, that's actually really, really good. I need Ally. Dream Powder. That was lame. The only thing that sucks about doing this, even though it's very, very effective for your party, it takes like 3 times as long to swap out your party members this way. It's kind of annoying, but it's just objectively way more effective. Alright, I'll see ya. And Waka's starting to have some good hits now. You know, I haven't even checked to see if I have... Well, okay, I know you have a good one. Riku, you just... Okay, that's objectively better. Wonka has Ice Ball with Ice Strike, Distill Ability, Strength, Strength, Lightning Strike, Distill Speed, Strength, Strength, Silent Strike, Distill Power, Distill Speed, Evade, and Counter. Oh, okay, that's pretty good. Poison Ward, SOS Shell. Poison Ward is nice. I kind of actually like the Dark Touch. But Variable Mog is not bad. So what I could do, probably... HP Stroll. That's actually nice. Let me do... how do I... I'm trying to remember how to upgrade items. Oh, here we go. Here we go. So hers that she is wearing is the Variable Mog. Nope. Water Strike and Ice Strike. That doesn't really matter. Cactar Scope. Sensor. Here he is. Okay, so can we get... Almost always adds darkness to attacks and skills. I mean, smoke bombs I don't have. Okay, so Avenger has counterattack. Brotherhood... Oh. Yeah, I really should be using Brotherhood. It's a lot better. It's a lot better. I just don't see, I think I need any of that other stuff. Okay. Piercing Sleep Strike. SOS Overdrive. That's good. I mean, I guess that's better than nothing, so let's go with that. Okay, 5 HP and Berserk Ward. Ooh, Stone Ward is nice. Rod of Wisdom. Yeah, you can keep that. Yes. Okay. I think we're all good to go here.
Let's see you under pressure.
Water pressure. That did not do nearly as much as I thought it was going to do. I think I've swapped in everybody at this point.
Now.
I think. We'll see. Yep, I did have everybody. Lower experience on that one. Well, hello there. Okay. What the heck was that all? Oh. Oh, are they just offering to take me across? Lame. Super lame. Dang it, now they're both dead. So Yuna's gonna miss out. Malleable staff. Magic counter, white arm guard, silence proof, stone proof, MP, auto med. I mean, those are all like really interesting items. I just don't need any of them. I mean, the items that I'm going to end up using are going to be hyper specialized. I'm going to need variables of everybody's gear. And I am nowhere close to having that. I mean, preferably variable times 4 with open slots on all. Which, I'm trying to remember what the methodology is. I can't remember if it's, I can't remember if you have to buy them somewhere, or if you have to actually farm for them. I don't remember. I'll find out then. The next big challenge is going to be, I need to go and unlock the monster hunting quest. Which means I'm going to be... Oh, I need to do Shiva... Hold on, I need to get Yuna in here and upgrade... Or, not upgrade, but... I need to get both Bahamut and Shiva maxed out on their overdrive so I can take on Belgamine. Okay.
us.
Go ahead and boost yourself. Let's see if we can... Well, I can also just cast Blizzard on myself. Ooh. Oh, no, don't die! Oh, shoot. Sucked.
Please.
Really, I should just de-summon here. Or dismiss, rather. Okay, there. So now we got Bahamut ready. Which actually I think Belgamine challenges with... I think Belgamine challenges with Shiva. So... That was one glamorous enemy.
Father Zook.
Long time no see. You are Yuna? You certainly don't look like Maester Kinok's murderer.
What you say?
Please, tell us what has happened.
Maester Micah just issued a personal order, you know. It said that you and your guardians murdered Maester Kinok and fled. We are to kill you on sight, or so it says.
What of Bavel?
Things are calm on the surface, but the depths are turbulent. After the death of Maester Kinok, Kelk Ronso left Yevon.
Convenient. Getting around will be easier with Yevon in disarray.
But be careful, my friends. You have been branded enemies of Yevon. You should avoid temples for the time being.
Thank you, Father Zook, for your warning.
Father, you came all the way here just to tell us this?
To tell the truth, I was a little curious to see this summoner you are guarding. I hope her pilgrimage goes well. For your sake, too.
Thank you, Father.
I must be off. I shall pray for all of you.
Okay. So is Lulu and this and that? Oh, I'm way behind on Blitzball. Blitzball. We have a tournament? Nope, no tournament. We're fine. Okay. No more Blitzball for the moment. Okay, let's go knock out Belgamine.
Oh, you again. You're quite the notorious traitor these days.
What's it to you?
Oh, you shouldn't take what the Maesters say too seriously. For summoners, destroying sin is everything. We are no tools of Yevon. Understand?
Yes.
Yes.
So...
The way she said that so fast. She was, yeah, yes.
I do not know, but I will do my best.
You've got spirit, but you'll need more to beat sin. An Aeon duel. Show me what you're made of. Excellent. I've just healed your Aeons
shoot.
for you.
She summons.
Let us begin.
She summons Bahamut. Not. Oh no, it is Shiva. Okay. I was gonna be a little nervous there for a second. This is what I had planned on.
Choose your Aeon well, Summoner.
Will do, Madame. Madame Belgamine. Doesn't this eventually lead to one of the celestial parts that you need for Yuna's weapon? Beating all of Belgamine's duels? Mega Flare! It's such a cool overdrive. Way it just like picked up Shiva and pushed her back. Yeah. No, they did a really good job. It looks amazing. Wait, was that her overdrive? People at the time thought this was the best it'll ever get. Yeah, that's true. Alright, finish it off with Mega Flare. Here we go.
Stop. That is enough. Impressive. Remarkable talent. Traitor or no, you may have what it takes to beat Sin. Take this.
Power Sphere. Aeon Soul.
Thank you. I think you will do just fine. But if you ever feel like you want more training, seek the hidden temple of Remium. I will be waiting there.
As you raise the Aeon stats, select attributes. Then select an Aeon. Yep. He skipped her dialogue, so no true 100%. Shut up, Zach. Strength takes 20 power spheres. Okay, anyway, that's kind of something else we can do later. It's not really important to do at the moment. Alright, let's heal up again. Let's see, what are the important things I need to get here? I need to get Bad Breath from a Marlboro. How can someone like me, who takes the story so seriously, ever fully comprehend without the line we missed? Zach. Now, where is the lady that we have to talk to? I don't remember where she is. There's somebody I have to talk to that basically grants access to the Chocobo stuff. Is it over here somewhere? No, this is where you... I think this is where you get... Hey, you can't go down there. Okay. Fine. Screw you. I know there's... You get the... I think you get Tidus's ultimate weapon down that path. Does this catcher... Yeah, this... If you're not planning to cross the place on foot, I want to ride a Chocobo. Well, these plains are home to lots of wild Chocobos. First, we must train them to be dependable mounts. I'm training some Chocobos now, but they're not quite tame yet. I'm sorry I can't lend you any. Walking might be faster than waiting for one of my Chocobos. Let me train one. You sure you want to try? Of course. Okay, so this starts off the other most challenging part of this game. Since you're riding a wild Chocobo, I'll just it'll just run wherever way feels like. Press left and right to steer it between my Chocobo and me. Okay. Keep an eye on the clock and try not to miss the finish line. Okay. Ready as ever. So, Zach, this right here, this minigame coming up was likely the cause for as many controllers being broken as pretty much any other minigame, maybe more so than the lightning strikes, and probably more than most other minigames ever. I do think I can get a little faster. Oh, it's still the exact same time. How is that a new personal best? It's the same time. Okay. Let's do something else. Dodge your Chocobo. I get to dodge the balls. Come on. No. Shoot. See, this is what's BS about this whole thing. Is you see how these, like, okay, so these Blitzballs are homing in like missiles. It gets so much worse. These Blitzballs are a laughing stock compared to the seagulls that come up here in a little bit. Come on, dadgummit. Shoot. Dang it. Shoot. As you get closer, it gets harder and harder to dodge them because they're so much closer. Oh my gosh. Okay, we got better though. Watching people rage at bad minigames is very enjoyable to me, so just let it out. Fair enough. Like, they seriously are... They're homing... Ah. Okay. Come on. I just need to not get hit. I need to get hit one less time. Dang it. Oh, we got it. Okay. Okay, we got that. Okay. So that one's done. Breeze for me? No, not exactly. Hyper Dodger. Weirdly enough, this one's actually easier, or feels oh, shoot. I spoke too soon. Oh, I definitely spoke too soon. Oh my gosh. See, that bird is spawning like 3 inches off the goal line. So you can sit there and you must take a sip for every fail. Gosh, good thing I'm not drinking alcohol. I'd be dead. If that was going to be the metric, I would be dead with alcohol poisoning by the end of this. Oh, come on. I should have dodged that. No. There we go. I think I got it. 1704. Okay, got that one. Okay. Catcher Chocobo. This is where things get real spicy. Dang it. I let her get ahead of me. I'm screwed already. Well, I'm not going for the 0 seconds here. Okay, I think I beat her. I mean, I think I beat the time. We'll see. Okay, now it gets really spicy. The goal now is to get 0 seconds. Tidus is such a dork. Link is a horse, and Tidus rides a chicken. So here's the crazy thing, though. The challenge here is to get to 0 seconds. Dang it. Oh, come on. That should not have been a hit. Okay, that was not too bad, honestly. But I mean, I beat my score, but it's not enough. 20 seconds, yeah, I'm still way off. Alright, let's try again. Dang it. She got those other 2 balloons. Oh, come on. That bird hit both of us. That was bad. That was really bad. I wish there was a way to just, like, quit the race and reset. Dang it, I'm literally bobbing and weaving between the balloons there. See, this is the thing that I would personally rather do the lightning strikes. Well, I don't know. I think I would rather do the lightning strikes than this. Because this, to me, is so RNG dependent on where the birds and the... Man, I also feel like I'm having a really hard time accurately controlling the chocobo, like, with where I'm aiming. It just feels really wonky. Oh, this is going to be painful. If I could just get out in front of her right here and, like, push her out of the way. Shoot, she's crushing it. She got all those balloons. It wouldn't be so bad if you could just auto-restart when you have a scuffed start. Then it would be, like, at least viable. Gosh. That's the part that's the part that's the worst, is when they literally just the birds will sometimes just camp and wait to hit you until you're not stunned anymore. And it feels so wonky. I feel like I can't. Eventually. It's going to take me a lot of warming up because I haven't done this in like 15, 20 years. But yeah, that's the goal. By the way, welcome in, Mini Cooper. Hey, at least this was a good start. That's something to be grateful for. Now, whether it will finish good or not is a whole separate matter. That's a bad hit right there. But, on the bright side, we do have quite a few more balloons we've got over here. So this is probably going to be my new record. Alright, let's see what that did. I think this might be in the teens. I'm going to guess it's probably in the teens. 12. Yeah, 12. That's better. Definitely a step in the right direction. Okay, that's a pretty solid start. Shoot. Dang it. Oh gosh, I hate the controls on the Chocobo. It's so wonky. Okay. It feels so, like, gummy trying to move it. What's going to end up happening, I almost guarantee you, is I'm going to have just one killer run that I'm going to get really close on. 15 with 2 hits. Under 35 seconds. Yeah, that sounds about right. Dang it. I was collecting a lot of balloons. And then I did not. Oh my gosh, there's 4 balloons there and I missed all of them. $15 balloons. My great-granddad was in World War II. If he could see me watching animated Japanese chicken races, he could clown on me so hard. The one thing that gives me solace on this is I know many, many years ago I have done this twice. So, I know I can do it. I've done it twice before. Granted, it was a long time ago. But I have done it, so I know I can do it again. Dadgummit, stupid. I hate the way these birds behave. It is the most ridiculous behavioral system for these birds is just nuts. I did get 13 balloons, but I got hit 5 times. Oh, this is a bad start right out of the gate. Why is it that the games with the best story always have the most BS requirements for completing? So, yeah. I mean, yes. Because this is, objectively, this is one of the most BS minigame requirements I know of. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Wait, that was weird. I thought I was hit. Oh my gosh. See, that was BS what the bird did right there. I do want to get warm on this, and then I don't know if I'm gonna, unless I get really, really insanely lucky, I'm not gonna probably complete this during this session, just because I'm really, right now, I'm just dusting myself off and trying to get, oh gosh. I hate it when there's two right next to each other. It's almost like guaranteed that I'm gonna end up missing them both. Is there, like... I wonder if it's something about... I mean, as much as I'd like to blame something else for my own inadequacies, it does really feel like this feels so much harder to control than I remember. Which maybe that's just me coping with my own sucking, but it really does feel way harder to control than I remember. Okay, 4 out of the gate, good start. Bad continuation right there. Okay, not bad. Got 2 more. 3 more. Oh, shoot. Come on. Stop, 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 stop. Those stupid birds literally flying down from the mountain and just camping on you until they hit you. It's the most BS... Whoever designed how the birds behave on this is insane. Yeah, Mini Cooper, I'm fully aware. I've done it multiple times before. I've done this before. It's just been 20 years. The happy-go-lucky music makes it even better. You mean makes you want to, like, taste... Never mind. I'm not going to say that. That could get pretty dark pretty quick. Shoot. I was really hoping not get a hit there. Yeah, Mini Cooper, there's a reason I'm doing this in the first place. A certain metal material. Let's just say that. I did get the 15 balloons that time. So it is my best time. We're making improvements. I wonder if Mini Cooper just thinks I'm doing this for fun instead of trying to get to 0 seconds. Like, specifically trying to get to 0 seconds. He may just think I'm doing it for fun. Shoot, this is bad. Oh, taste a Yuna sandwich. Oh my gosh. Pretty twist. I mean, I don't know if my left eye is coming through well, but I'm giving some very dramatic winks. That was like my worst run this whole time. That was horrible. Okay, this at least has a decent start. Oh my gosh, and then I just flubbed it. Totally failed. If they didn't just, like, fly down and immediately... Well, no, then it wouldn't be Final Fantasy after that. Yeah, Rara's coming in, he's like, oh my gosh, we're here. Yeah. This one pisses me off far more than the lightning strikes. Because at least with the lightning strikes, I only have myself to blame when I fail. Here, there's so much RNG with the placement of the balloons that it's just like this one. Okay, so she is basically just given to... What the heck? And then she cuts in front of me and takes my balloon instead. This is definitely the hardest of the minigames, in my opinion. It is the most BS. It is wildly infuriating. It's so much RNG. It's... And the birds, I swear to goodness gracious, the birds infuriate me. Mr. Civilized Individual, how are you doing today? To answer your question, no, I have not. Not today. How did you start learning how to code just from this minigame, making you hack the game to pass? I mean, there are mods and things I could do right now to basically get past this game, and yeah, it's tempting to do so, but I can't in good faith do it. Okay, well, bye. Thanks, Civilized. Appreciate you popping in. Yeah, exactly. Like, just, I need to do it the right way. I wonder if I'd have a better chance of doing this on... Let me try the other set of controls. The arrows instead of the toggle. Okay, well that was just a poor choice to cut. Whew. Weirdly enough, I actually kind of feel like doing the directional arrows instead of the toggle stick, or the joystick, is actually working a little better. Like, I felt a little bit more... I felt more in control there, instead of using the joystick. Oh, yeah. The arrow... Okay, the arrow controls are way better. Oh, this could be... Oh, nope, 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 nope. Don't turn. Okay, we've got one hit. Two hits. 3 hits. 4 hits. Oh my gosh, you gotta be freaking kidding me. These freaking birds. I swear to goodness gracious. That was so BS. I had 16 balloons and I had 4 hits right in the last second. I had that until the birds did the stupid BS bird thing. I had that. Oh my gosh. That pisses me off. Okay. Alright, it's okay. It's okay. Bring it back in. It's okay. That right there is why this minigame, so many people hate this minigame. Because of stuff like that. I was doing so good on avoiding birds. I had so many balloons. Okay, let's see what that is. Did I only get hit once? I may have only got hit once. I may have only gotten hit once. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Woo! That didn't even take that long. Hold on, how long was I doing that for? Alright, so... let's see. I started the training 30 minutes ago. Holy crap! Oh my gosh, that is the shortest it's ever taken me. I'm so glad I switched over. I'm so glad I switched over to the arrow keys instead of the switching from the joystick. Oh, I am ecstatic right now. I already finished the two biggest hurdles. The two biggest hurdles in this game. I finished the lightning strikes and I finished the chocobo race. I'm freaking thrilled. Oh, that is half an hour is phenomenal. You're amazing. I can't believe you won, but you were lucky. I mean, sometimes she's hot, sometimes she's not. Okay, thanks, douchebag. I am literally on cloud 9 right now. That is one of those moments that really deserves to have like 30 people in here to witness it. Now I'm trying to remember where you even get the celestial mirror. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and stretch my legs because I am on like cloud 9 right now. Douchey McBragginton the third. McBragginton the third. Okay, I'll be right back in a few minutes. I also need to go. I need to go to the bathroom and get some more water. Alright, I'm back. Well, I am super thrilled to be finished with two of the most obnoxious... Actually, I would probably say the two most obnoxious parts of this game. Very, very happy. And I got a celebratory Coke Zero. Huzzah. Huzzah indeed. I need to turn combat back on. Next thing we need to do is go and get the... Need to go get the monster quest started. Do we have a tournament going? Tech find. And a return sphere. Hey, Ultrip. By any chance, were you here for the Chocobo race? Hey, what is Tech Find? I'm not familiar with that. FF10 Tech Find. Well, so what is Tech Find is a reward. Not all players can learn every... I mean, it doesn't have any, like, crucially important rewards, so probably gonna skip this one. Oh, but not the end? It actually came together once I switched from using the joystick to the arrow keys. It actually went surprisingly smooth after that. I think once I switched to the arrow keys, I think it was like the 3rd or 4th try, and I got it. So, I'm thrilled. Okay, so let's go over to the monster arena, start that quest so we can start capturing monsters as we go. How are you doing today, by the way? Just got home from work? Nice. Did your day go alright? I've actually got a few levels I can give out. Well, I'll save up a little bit more before I level up. Busy. Thursday always is. Zach, you love it? Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom.
Let's end this.
Indeed, let's. Yeah, I was kind of curious what you was referring to there. Is it the The insult, the douchey McBaggington the third. That's my guess. Basically, that guy who was belittling the win that we got against the catcher. Gosh. Yeah, okay. I was wondering if that was what you were referring to.
Let's end this.
I hold back on saying most things that pop. Okay, let's be honest. A lot of us do. That is something a lot of us do, and realistically, a lot of us should continue to do that. Hey, Altrit, have I asked you what you do? I don't know that I don't know that I have asked you what it is that you do for your work. Training area that Lord Meehan had constructed for the Crusaders. You can hone your battle skills here by fighting fiends gathered from all over Spira, but the fiends all got away because I screwed it up. Too old to gather fiends now, so I'm in quite a fix. So that's where you come in, Sonny. Can I ask you to round up all the fiends for me? Of course, I'm not asking you to do it for free. There'll be a nice fat rewards. Top of that, you can hone your fighting skills anytime against the fiends you bring back here. In addition, any items you win during training are yours to keep it for free. But there'll be a small fee for each training session, so bear that in mind. Yes, please. Ham, I have a hunch that you grew up in a household where you would get your mouth washed out with soap for saying dang. No, it wasn't that extreme. But I will say that the house I grew up in, my family did care a lot about. I mean, yeah, they didn't want us to cuss for sure, but just language use in general, there was a very strong emphasis on words and reading and using language accurately and with efficacy. So I do. There was definitely an emphasis on that for me growing up. Well, me and my 5 older siblings. It has served me well in my professional life. I will definitely say that. It has served me very, very well in my professional life. Okay, so taming sword, yes please. And then go ahead and equip, yeah. I do also want to go ahead and get Auron as well. Do I really need to? I probably should. And then let's keep it there. Let's see what I can go ahead and add on to him. Realistically, I really should sell a bunch of my crap equipment. Okay. Alchemy. Why would that be? I feel like that might be useful at some point. Okay, I should keep the Echo Ring. Should keep this as well. Ooh, maybe I should not have sold that other one, because that was a blank 3. I really should not have sold that one. Ooh, okay. So you definitely want to keep this one, because Silent Strike is fine. But the fact that it has 3 open slots on it, that's pretty big. I think I'm going to keep this because that's pretty good. And I've been needing to do this for a while. Okay. Got a lot of money for that. So what does the alchemy ability do? Okay, so Taming Sword, what is going to be the best thing that is going to help? Piercing may be kind of a big deal. Perhaps. I actually feel like Piercing would probably do more. Yeah, I think I'm going to do Piercing. And then for Auron's Beastmaster, I'm going to add Piercing as well. I think that's going to be about as good as what I can do right now. Eventually, I'll be able to do more. But for now, I think that's going to be the best route. Okay, well now we have to think of everything very differently. Stone Strike or Death Strike on... Oh. For Beast Capture? Okay. Stone Strike works. I didn't think about that. Okay. Well, I can always come back and buy another one and just get... I can come back and get another one. And then add Stone Strike. I didn't think about Stone Strike. Let me see, what is that? What does Stone Strike take? Well, why did that pop up? Okay, Stone Strike. I don't even have the option for Stone Strike. Let me look it up. Okay, FF10. Stone Strike. $60 petrifying grenades. Okay, so where can I get petrify grenades? Petrify grenade. You can steal some from the Anacondor in the Calm Land. Ooh, okay. So I'm in the right area, in the right general vicinity. So let's do this. Now, formation. Let's swap out Lulu for Riku, and then we need to run into the Anacondor. So let's increase encounter rate. There we go. Hey, at the end of your stream, I'll have another game for you to take a quick peek at. Okay, sure. I will do that. Happily. Also, don't know if you asked me what I do for work or not. Yeah, I did earlier, but not. I don't know if I did prior to tonight. You're familiar with Oddworld on PS1? No, I'm not. Bad luck. Oh, air traffic controller. Wow, that's awesome. That's really cool. Come on, Auron, you need to seriously get your act together. This is why I need to get one for Waka as well. How long have you done that for, Altruit? Come on. Bro, get your accuracy together. Oh my gosh. August of 2023? That's cool. Do you like it? Bro, seriously, I need you to actually hit. Okay, I really liked how the potion noise right there was in time with the music. That's cool. I'm glad you like it. Finally, there we go. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and swap you out with Waka because
This one is mine.
I'll need to go get Waka's capture because this is gonna be a huge annoyance if I can't capture the flying ones with really crappy. Some days are better than others, as with most jobs, I'm sure. Alright, let's come back here and get Waka a catcher as well. Because I don't want to have to deal with this bullcrap all the time. Alright, buy catcher. Yes, please. Yes, please. That's all. And customize. Piercing. Piercing probably would initially, or counterattack would probably also be pretty good. But I don't know that I want to use a friend sphere for a counterattack. Let's go ahead and do piercing initially, and then I can always go back and get another one. Okay, now we should be in a better position to capture pretty much everything we run into. The only thing that's going to be a bit of a slog is getting through with the ones that are physical resistant, like these flans or flans. So the ones that I really want are over here on the far end of the Calm lands. Because I think they only the easier guys like these ones here show up on this side of the Calm. You have to go to the other side to get to it.
We'll get through this.
Curious to see how many petrified grenades I can get from a single Anacondor. We'll see here in a little bit. Yeah, let's do a quick little heal and leave. Now the Anacondors, I think, show up over here, if I remember correctly. Okay, well, definitely a little bit different. Now, actually, what I could probably do here is do auto, because I'm just doing physical attacks here. So let's see. Okay, that... I mean, this would be the fast way to do this, is just 4 times and auto attack. Although, if I do get an Anacondor, then I probably want to... If I do get an Anacondor, then I probably want to stick to that. To take auto off, that is. Hello, Chimeras. Whoa, 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 whoa. Shimmering Blade. Piercing, magic, magic. Why? What is the point of that? Oh, hello. Kamari. Lancet. Okay, thank you. Is he gonna go ahead and do it? No, he's not. She's got a lot of health. And there it is. There's Bad Breath. This could be... This might kill us right here. We'll see. Whoop. Nope, that killed him. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. This is why oh, okay. We're okay. We're okay. Let me think. Let me think. Let me think. I think I can still salvage this. As long as he doesn't do Bad Breath right here. Okay, we're good.
Farewell.
There we go. Salvaged. Thank goodness Yuna is fast. Yeah, so you know what? I'm thinking about it. This would be so much easier if I just focus on this part after I've leveled up some more and just continue the story. Because I'm going to have to come back and do this anyway, and it is just so much insanely faster if you are a little bit stronger. So it's probably just a better use of my time to push through on the story until I get the airship. And then I can start doing all the grindy stuff in earnest. Alright, let's come over here. Now, I'm trying to remember. Can I go ahead and get Yojimbo right now? Or do I have to come... Oh, how much do you have to offer him? How much do you have to offer him? I don't remember.
Halt!
Oh, I remember this.
Summons from Lord Seymour. Come with us.
We have nothing to discuss with Maester Seymour.
Yeah, so out of our way.
Lord Seymour's commands must be obeyed. You will come.
I warn you. The Maester doesn't need you alive.
Please don't be immune. Well, it didn't really matter that he's not immune, because nothing happened. Lunar Curtain. He will just not leave Auron alone. Ooh. Gosh dang. Yeah, woof, woof indeed. Woof indeed. I'm remembering now that this guy hits like a truck, and he's got a lot of health. Holy crap. Walk it off, Auron. Walk it off, Auron. Seriously. What a chump. What a chump. Goodness gracious. Oh, that was almost a max hit. Let's see how Bahamut does. He might get absolutely just wrecked by this guy. Because this guy hits like a tank. Yeah, he's about to get ruined if I let him stay in any longer, so I'm gonna pull him back out. At least that way I keep his overdrive. Goodbye, Yuna. Goodbye, Tidus. What was smart? And goodbye, Auron. Oh, no, he's still alive. Was not expecting that. Okay, now goodbye, Auron. Oh. It didn't kill him. Okay, now... in theory, Shiva should be able to stand at least one hit. In theory. Oh, saving Bahamut? Yeah, okay. I think Shiva should be able to take one hit. And then I'll need to dismiss her. So let's try and see if I can get some heavily strikes in to delay... oh, he's immune to the delay. Alright. Now immediately dismiss. Got her overdrive mostly full for the next time I need it. Okay, Tidus. You're okay. Ixion should also be okay. Ixion has 2300 health, so he should be fine. Or not. Just kidding. Goodbye, Ixion. Finally, goodness gracious. That was a brutal fight. Two level 2 key spheres, okay. That was a brutal fight. Alright, let's go heal. I think we're still... yeah, that's the one I don't really care about. So as I recall, I think you can get Yojimbo right away. I don't remember if that's true or not.
This isn't the way in?
That way leads down into the valley.
You can? Okay.
Wow, you know your way around, yeah? Huh?
She knows her way around. And I think... can you go ahead and get Auron's weapon right now? Because I seem to recall... I think it's Auron's weapon you can get over here. Epage. Obtained rusty sword. Okay, and if I remember correctly, that is Auron's weapon. Yeesh. good boost in defense right there. That's nice. No need for magic on Riku. Oh, strength +4 on Tidus. Defense, that's good too. There's a zombie attack. Where do you get quick hit? Because I know quick hit is like one of the goated abilities in the whole game. It's so broken. Well, my son is being a chatterbox tonight. He is just talking up a storm right now. It's really cute, honestly. Oh, quick hit. Yeah, quick hit is just so insanely powerful. It's kind of ridiculous. If this is the remaster they nerfed... Oh. Well, then never mind. No, it's not from a weapon.
Enough.
Yeah, it's a skill. Your baby boy is dibble-dabbling and babbling. Dibble-dabbling and babbling. I love that. That's funny. Alright, let's save before we go in here. Just in case. So they nerfed the quick hit in the HD remaster.
Where are we?
The faith is inside. As are the fiends.
Hey, this where...
Where? What?
The summoner I guarded on my first pilgrimage died here.
Oh no, we're actually waiting to find out until
Yuna, let's go.
the birth.
faith
So
awaits.
we're doing this one a little different from our first child. The first one we knew it was a boy. This one we don't know yet, and we're gonna keep it a surprise. Haste with quick hit. Yeah, haste. I do remember that. Haste with quick hit. I remember that just being one of the most broken setups in the game. We do have a name for each, whether it's a girl or boy, which my wife has very kindly requested I not tell anyone. Rah, rah. Sajingu for both. Sajingu. Sajingu for both. That's awesome. Alright. So this one is kind of an interesting thing. Bingo. Soul Spring. Wrong. So there's kind of a little fun fact about that fight. So that enemy was specifically designed with the intention of it being the only completely unkillable enemy in the game, because it has the highest defense and magic defense stat of any enemy in the game. However, as with pretty much everything else in this game, there is one thing that can kill the magic urn. And only one thing. Because otherwise it is literally impossible. You cannot kill it.
They say it was stolen from a temple long ago.
However, Yojimbo can kill it.
With no faith, summoners cannot train. Without training, they cannot call the Final Aeon. Without the Final Aeon, they cannot defeat sin. That is why.
'Cause then the summoner won't die.
That must be what the thief was thinking.
I kinda agree with him.
Uh-huh. Wait. Did we just... Did we seriously just get... No, oh, no, okay, it's a different one. I was going to say, is this another one? Don't you form magic urns in Omega Ruins? You can. No? Wait. I don't... Now you've got me second-guessing myself. I do know for certain the magic urns here, you cannot kill them unless without Yojimbo. I know that much for sure. Luckily, that's one of the easiest enemies to get all of the stuff that you need for it, because they show up 3 at a time. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Special, flee. I don't want to deal with him because he's gonna deal damage to me at the end of the fight regardless, so I'd rather just not deal with him. These are the scenarios where turbo and auto attack is really, really nice. Because I can just turn it on and just turn my brain off for a second while I let the game do the thing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up. This got a little spicy there for a second. But we're okay. That got a little spicy though. Fortune Sphere. Do you remember, does anybody remember how much you need to give Yojimbo? Hey, there's another Albert Primer. Am I missing... How many Albed primers am I missing? Okay, so I am missing... My best friend from Hawaii, Mike Gygax, was Gary Gygax's grandson. Interesting. So I'm missing... Okay, 23 is here. Let's see, what else am I missing? 24, oh, okay, so that's... Oh, the Cloudy Mirror. I can actually go ahead and get the mirror. The creator of Dungeons & Dragons? Okay, gotcha. So I may not have enough money to do this.
Pat, another Guado fiend?
No, an unsent.
It is. It's you, is it not, Lady Ginham? Forgive me.
His starting price is $250, and you can kind of haggle him down a bit, right?
There is no human left in you now, is there?
Why is it so windy in this
Very
cave?
well, then. Allow me to perform my last duty to you. My last as your guardian.
I love Yojimbo's summon. It's just such a cool summon. He's just got such a vibe about the way he just struts onto the scene from behind this cherry blossom tree. It's fantastic. Ooh, 6 hits it. That was a good roll right there. Bye, Goro. Okay, let's get everybody else in here because I think we might be beating him pretty soon, and I want to get experience. If he gives experience, I want to make sure everybody gets some. I don't remember if he gives experience. Nothing to steal. Okay, that makes sense. It's not really a physical being, so... Imagine if you could just capture Yojimbo. You don't even have to bribe him to come work for you. You just capture him.
Strange. I thought it would be sadder somehow. Maybe I've gotten used to farewells.
You're stronger now.
Waka, I hope you're right. Yuna, the faith is inside. Go do what you came to do.
Ah, no AP. Lame. Flexible arm. Oh, ooh, a 4 slot for Riku. Okay, that's going to be invaluable later. Not yet, but that will be really, really valuable later. I don't have the material I need for it to be as useful as it could. All right, Merc. Ready to join the party?
I am the Blade of Vengeance. They dare only whisper my name. Yojimbo. Summoner, I ask you, what do you want of me? If you desire my strength, you must pay my price. Make your offer.
Okay. So what is the... I know there's a path here where you can get... Okay, Yojimbo... Calculator. Oh, no, not that. Not that. It's Yojimbo Haggle. Okay, so initially offer him 125. His initial demand will be 250. Offer him 125.01.
Do we have it?
Then he wants 112.501.
Do we have a deal?
Okay, and then the last one we offer is 141.751. 141.751.
Do we have...
And asking price 193. 193.50. 193.50.
Adequate. You are my client henceforth. My sword shall guard you on your journey, Summoner.
Yo, Jimbo. Nice. All right. It's another... And since I'm kind of in this... oh, you can't get the Magus sisters yet. Right? Like, I think you have to have all of the other ones to be able to get the Magus sisters, don't you? Including Anima. Is that right? Because Belgamine... Yeah, that's right. Because Belgamine won't let you take them. She blocks the access to the Magus sisters until you've defeated Anima. Her version of Anima. If I remember correctly. But there is one other thing I do want to do tonight before I sign off for the day. So for this purpose, I'm going to turn combat off. Is I do want to get the Cloudy Mirror. Because that is fairly important. Let's run up here. Go back to the Calm Lands. We'll go get on a Chocobo. Yes, please. Cavern of Stolen Faith, but somehow they don't feel the obliged... yeah, they don't feel like they should return it. Just like, it's fine. Just leave it there. It's all good. Nobody's counting. I do know that there is a... There is... Oh, there it is. Hey, there's the primer. You're just happy we aren't in Rin's hotels. That's funny. Alright, come over here, jump here. They suck at, they are all bed, no breakfast. All bed, no breakfast. I've never heard that before. That's beautiful. I've never heard that before. Left side of the temple, somewhere there's a Jex Sphere. I thought Kamari was the strongest, but I guess I was wrong, so... Oh my gosh. Mount the bridal chocobo waiting on the opposite side of this temple. Once you are astride the challenge, the race will begin. Okay, well, before we do that, let me get this All-Bed Primer. And I think that has us almost with all the primers. I think I'm just missing 3 now. Yeah, we've got 1, 2, and then 26. So we're almost there. Let Tidus plot together with the Jex Sphere. Gosh, it's so bad. Will she let you face her Bahamut summon? Or do I have to... Do you encounter her Bahamut summon somewhere later? I know you can't do... I know you can't finish her...
Welcome, Yuna.
Until you have done...
This place?
Rimium Temple. Shiva. Or, sorry, not Shiva.
Once a great religious center
Anima.
in the Calm Lands. Lost after the battle with Sin.
And this is your home? What? You got something against company?
It's a long story. Easier perhaps to show you.
You're dead too.
Don't send me just yet. There is still one thing left for me to
Last
do
after battle, just a chocobo jump away.
With the help I can give, a young summoner might just be able to defeat Sin. Well, Yuna.
No, there's like 4 or 5 other people, and I don't know if Zach might be kind of just chilling.
Very well. Now, are you ready?
No, there's like 4 or 5 other people that are here that are just kind of lurking. And then there's another 4 or 5 people over on Twitch, and most of them are lurking as well.
Choose your Aeon well.
Oh, something just happened. What just happened? Ah, just gotta hit a follower goal. Well, thank you. Appreciate the follow. Thank you. I appreciate that. He's like... I'm actually a little short on money right now, so I probably shouldn't be, probably should not be too anxious to use Yojimbo. Oh, Akazashi. Thank goodness he'll still attack just for one gil each time. And also, thank goodness, his dodge is amazing, apparently. Okay, can you finish Veil 4 off, please? You're starting to make me a little nervous. Kozuka. Thank you for the dodge. Oh no, he's... Oh shoot. I just lost. There's no way he's surviving this hit. Yeah. Oh, I get 2? Oh, I didn't realize I get to summon another one. Feels a little cheap. He's got 1 summon against my entire lineup. Seems a bit unfair. Alright, Shiva, finish it off. Let's see. Yeah, there we go.
Stop. That is enough. Ah, you have made... Take this.
Gem times 4. Okay, let's do the next one. Wait, I have to re-challenge each of them
Very
now?
well. Now, are you ready?
Now, are you ready? Are you ready? I thought if you already beat her Aeons earlier, you didn't have to redo the same ones. Here we go. Okay, that's another one down.
Stop. That is enough. Ah, you... Take this. You've got... Very well. Now, are you ready?
Alright, let's go with Bahamut. Now that was an interesting choice of the Ixion to do the strategy they did there, because they basically just defended, or evaded. And then, I don't know that I've seen that do that before. There we go. Okay, that's Ixion done. Now we've got Shiva next.
Stop. That is enough.
Horsepower.
Ah, you have... Take this. I will...
Shiva
Very
next.
well. Now.
Go ahead and start with Bahamut right out of the gate. Now, I don't have an elemental weakness. She does. And there we go. Shiva's done. Now we've got Bahamut, and then I think she will do Yojimbo as well. I think. And then
Stop.
Anima.
That is enough.
And then after you get Yojimbo and Anima done, then you get access to the Magus Sisters.
Ah, you have made some progress. Take this. It may come in... Very well. Now.
Well, let's start with the weakest and work our way up. No, you might get that. This is part of how you get the Magus Sisters, yeah. So basically, once you have all of the summons, and then you fight every single summon with Belgamine. So that includes Yojimbo, that includes Anima. So the two kind of quote-unquote hidden summons. Once you do that, then you can come and challenge her for those last two. I couldn't change. Couldn't see if I can heal. Oh shoot! Shield. Let's see if the shield is enough to block the damage from this Mega Flare. Oh, it actually worked! Holy crap, that worked. Alright, let's see how Hellfire does. Can we at least get like a 6,000 or 7,000? Hey, 9 max damage. That'll work. Okay, shield again. I may be able to finish this with just Ifrit. Alright, let's wrap this up. Hellfire. And max damage. Maybe this will take him out. We'll see. Yep. Ifrit was enough. Alright,
Stop.
next...
That is enough.
Next we'll have Yojimbo. And then we'll be done here for now.
Take this.
Flower Scepter. What the heck is a Flower Scepter? Seems to have some connection with a hidden Aeon. Oh. Okay.
If you've... Very well. Now, are you ready?
Let's take out Yojimbo, and then we've got the Chocobo race, and then I'm done for tonight. The other Chocobo race, the one that's not bad. Bible helmet. It's one of the 2 items. Okay, so do you get the other one from defeating Anima, I'm guessing? Because if I recall correctly, you can only get the Magus Sisters after you've defeated Anima, I think. Or gained and then defeated Anima.
Stop. That is enough. Ah, you have... Take this.
Shadow Gems times 8. Okay, well that's all we can do here for now. Nope, I don't want to fight you again. Alright, let's go do the Chocobo race and then be wrapped up for tonight. We made a huge amount of progress tonight, actually. I'm really, really happy with how things came together. Mainly just, I'm blown away that the Chocobo race, the catcher Chocobo, went as fast as it did. Oh, no, let's turn the speed off. I just have to remember... I think the whole goal here is just to get to the bottom. The other item is Blossom Crown. You get that from capturing one of each of the enemies on Gagazet. Okay. And you need both of those items to... But you need both of those items basically to unlock... I thought what unlocked the Magus Sisters was... Body mirror, just like that. Okay. So we got the cloudy mirror now. Do I have any items that I have both of the... Okay, so I've got the Sun Sigil, Moon Crest, Mars Crest, Venus Crest. Oh, I have both of the items for the Venus. Which one's the Venus item? FFX Venus. For Lulu's celestial weapon, the Onion Knight. Oh, the Onion Knight. You have to go and do the whole thing in Bicanel Island to get her celestial weapon, don't you? And you get the Moon Sigil from beating the Magus Sisters. Okay. If I remember correctly, you get Lulu's, or is that God Hand? It might be God Hand that you get that way. It's either God Hand or the Onion Knight that you get by doing the Cactor side quest in Biganel Island. I don't remember which one it is, though. Of course, I could be just totally wrong. It's one of the items for Riku. Okay, I knew it had something to do with either God Hand or the Onion Knight. I just wasn't sure which one. Oh, it's just a chest at the Baj Temple? Okay. Gotcha. Alright, let's turn counters back on, back to normal. Now that we're done doing our little side detour. And we're gonna save. Be done for tonight. And put in another 5 or 6 hours tomorrow. Did you ever enjoy? I never really got into sports games, to be honest. Oh, hey Zach, didn't you want me to look up something? You wanted me to look up something. You said it was. Hey, thanks, Altruit. I really appreciate that. What was it? Yeah, one sec. Are you gonna send it to me? Okay. Just a second. Oh gosh. I'm looking at this god-awful memes you were sending in the Discord. They're so sad. The memes you sent are so sad. TikTok, Zach Silver? Come on, brother. Wait. I gotta say it right. Come on, brother. Is that better? Ugh. Thought you were... Oh, Zachy Poo. It's not... Okay. I don't see any... No, I don't see any messages from you. Yeah, I got nothing from you. Oddworld Abe's Odyssey intro? Okay. Okay, one second. Alright. Oddworld Abe's Odyssey intro. Okay, I'm bringing this volume up here. I'm gonna exit this. Okay, got that, and switching to display. Alright, so here we go. Oddworld Abe's Odyssey intro.
This is Rupture Farms. They say it's the biggest meat processing plant on Oddworld. I used to work here. Well, I was really a slave, like all the others. That's me.
His voice.
I was working late one night at Rupture Farms. We used to make meat munchies. Until the meaches were through.
Paramite pies.
We still made paramite pies.
What is this
and
intro?
we made some good scrap cakes, too.
This intro.
I thought I had a good job, but
Oh
that
my
was
gosh.
before I... The truth, it turned out. Now that would blow my mind. The Gluckins were scared, 'cause prophets were grim. Turning up in. But Mullet was cool. He had a plan.
So that's... What a wild... That is so interesting. Well, what a funky, weird-looking game, but I love it. It's so weird. This game has the best backdrops of any game ever, too. This reminds me of District 1. I might have to add that to the list. I seriously might need to add that to the list. I love it. It's so weird, but in such a funny way. I love that kind of sense of humor that seemed to be hard to find outside of like the late 90s. Please do. There's a sequel too. You never heard of Oddworld? No, I've never. I mean, I think I probably heard of it, but I never played any of the games. I think I may have heard of it in the sense that I probably saw the game as I was walking past it in an aisle at Blockbuster. That's probably the extent of me hearing about it. So, anyway, all right. Well, I'm gonna be done for there for tonight. Um, that's it. Yeah, just basically like seeing it in the at the Blockbuster, basically, and that's it. It'll make you crack up and rage. I will add it to the list. I will definitely add Oddworld. Actually, I'm going to do it right now before I forget. Just a second. I already have the game list pulled up. Let's see. I already have Oddworld. I don't have Oddworld on here yet, but I'm adding it right now. Oddworld. Okay. All right. Hope you guys have a great night. I will see you tomorrow. Rara, Zach, Ultruit, and also Carlos from Magic School Bus. I hadn't read your full name yet. I appreciate y'all being here. Appreciate y'all hanging out. I am going to do a raid over on Twitch real quick before I finish up on Twitch. For everybody else on YouTube, have a great night. Appreciate you being here. Specifically, Rara and Zach. Also, just want to give a shout out specifically to Josh and JW for being channel supporters. Just want to say a specific thank you to the two of them. And I hope you all have a wonderful night. Take care.